That's helpful. It's not like she's been streaming for 6 years or anything. Hello, everyone. Welcome to a slightly panicked rogue stream. My deadline is tomorrow, and I have, frankly, a lot of work to do. So you're going to be here, and you're going to help me. AKA, I need moral support / like the accountability of you sitting here looking at me. So I must write the scenes that I have to write today. Scene that I have to write today. I can do this. We can do this. We can do this together. Okay. I'm prepared. Sit down, relax, prepare. Prepare yourself for the stream because we might be here a while. We might be here a while. I don't know if I'll stream until I'm done because the final things I have to do is crutch words, and that is frankly really boring. And like I just need to sit here and do them. And just to stop and be like, oh, I got this many crutch words done is boring to me. So the final things that I'm going to do that are actually like writing dev edit related, I'll be doing, and then we'll be done. And then I'll be doing my crutch words until I decide that the book is good enough to just send off. I see this question, midnight tonight or end of day tomorrow? Technically end of day tomorrow. So we're not quite in the crunchness. We're not in the crunchiness. We're not in the crunchiest part of the deadline. However, I would like to send the book off tomorrow morning. It's like my own personal thing. I am ready for this book to be done, is the thing. I've been going through it, y'all. I've been going through it, and I just need it off my plate. I need it to be done. I need it to be over. I need it to be back in my editor's inbox. So I need it to be done by end of day tomorrow. And I'm just like really struggling to push myself to actually get any work done, as you can tell. Actually, you can't unless you don't. I mean, I'm in Eastern time, so it's currently 1:45. And I haven't done any work today. Granted, I did a ton of work yesterday. I went to bed kind of late because of said crutch words. There we go. We're fine. So I'm going to say hi to everyone in chat, and then we're going to get to work. However, I have some fun little things we're going to do before we start. First of all, tell me what you're drinking in the chat. If you have any special drink, this is a Coke slushie, which yes, has ice in it because I was drinking a regular Coke and while I was making said Coke slushie. I also have 2 more top ups. So I am ready. I'm ready for what the day has for us. I'm going to be putting on my special brand, my special perfume, which is the Maison Margiela replica in Beach Walk, which is, this is how much I've used of it. I got this, and my God, that's kind of funny. You can see my forehead through it. That's amusing to me. I got this in January of last year, because this is my scent for the book that I'm working on. So I'm going to spray it, and then I'm going to pull a tarot card for us all. I'm going to ask the universe what we need to cultivate in order to get our work done today. So that's what the first little bit is going to be about, and then we're going to jump into sprints, and we're going to be very regimented. I have, in fact, brought back my boy, Tom. He's set at 15 right now because I'm going to be quite strict with the sprint times, and he will be running outside of the moment now because I wanted to say hi to everyone. But yeah, I apologize for my looks, my appearance, my lack of energy, and my lack of eloquence. I'm saving all my eloquence for the scene that I have to write. So let me know what you're going to be working on today, how you're feeling, the weather like where you are. It's quite cold again here. I got caught out by the false spring. It's not that cold. It's colder in my house. It's 59 degrees right now. But in the house, it's colder. So I'm wearing my emotional sport hoodie. Did I tell you guys my headphones broke on Wednesday or Thursday? So I had to literally Walmart DoorDash new ones to my house. And I don't love these as much as my old ones, but we're persevering. Anyway, we have a Kagehime here. Hi. I've done nothing today and nothing yesterday, but someone had to stop me from sitting down on the couch again. And that is going to be me who stops you. I'm on my solo stream tab. I need to put my Little John. I need Little John here for moral support. I need to put Little John on here. Don't have him currently for some reason on my solo stream. Hi, LM. Wait, I'm actually here for one of these. Yay! Happy to have you. Welcome. CB was just settling down to work, so yay. Hell yes. We're here for it. Jot is here. I'm reading today, but I'll take the sprints. Reading sprints are perfect. Perfectly here for it. Hi, Nina. You got this, Katie. Thank you. I'm trying my best, y'all. You're really gonna have to, keep me, we're all in this together, as High School Musical once sang. I need to make that a meme. Hi, Laura. Love leaving everything to the last minute. I know. Ooh, Laura has a deadline on Wednesday. Well, welcome to the deadline stream. Hopefully with our sprints, you can put a dent into it. Let me know what you got going on and how much you got to do. Crutch words like a filler. Yes. So as I was reading, so I've read, so here's, all right, this is, I guess, a good time as ever to tell you what I've got down, what I've got to do here. So I went through and I read the whole book and I did dev edits as I read through it, and obviously was changing some like sentence stuff and deleting things that were not necessary and things like that. Just general dev and line kind of conglomerated together, putting in new scenes, taking stuff out, going through my editor's comments, going through my comments, making everything that made sense. While I was going through it, my editor had commented on 3 words that I use often, that I use venom, tender, and annoy a lot. And so those were like the 3, like, and they're not like necessarily like crutch words, like a that or a saw or like still or something. Like those are less, like those are more, you found this word and you liked it, so you used it a lot during the drafting process of this book to get through it. And while I was reading through, I also noticed that I use nerves a lot, claw, sear, venom was actually one that my editor had pointed out. Swallow, everyone is swallowing. No spitters here. Soft. I had 123 instances of soft. I have now chopped it down to 35, which I think makes way more sense. Because a lot of them were used as adjectives, like softly, like she said softly, he sighs softly, stuff like that. So got rid of a lot of those because they're not just like, I don't need a adverb for every single dialogue tag, even though I like to put them there. So I was judicious with it. So that's what I mean. I'm not going through, I don't think, every single crutch word. I have 89 on my list, and I've gotten through 17. So 17 minus 89, 72. I have 72 to get through. I don't need to get through all of them, but I would like to just kind of get a hold on how many I have in each. And I'm also trying to keep this book not as long as it currently is. So anyway, that's why I'm going through crutch words. What I actually have to do today is I have to write. It's still a chapter that isn't written. I still have to write chapter 40. I have to edit chapter 51, add mentions of a character through the first third, and then add more of another character talking about something earlier to set up the seeds for it. I'm just going to put that in somewhere and then see if I can drop hints other places, but that's not as crucial. So the main task is I have to write basically about 1,500 words. The scene will probably be 1,500 words. It's a chapter, but 1,500 word chapter. And add the mentions of the character earlier. Those are the 2 priorities. And then the crutch words, and the other thing I think can just be a sentence, but I'm not sure where I would put it yet. So anyway, all of this yapping to say, we've got quite a lot to do. So plus I have to edit chapter 51 because I got to chapter 51. There's 53 chapters total in the whole book. And it was like 11:30 at night, almost midnight. And I got to chapter 51 and I was like, I can't do it. I can't edit this right now. So I just moved on to chapter 52 because chapter 51 is smut and I have like quite a bit of stuff to like shift around. Anyway, If I think too much about it, it's a lot of work for today. But also, it's not like it's not unreasonable amount of work. Like I am delusional enough to believe that I can get this done. CB is drinking water and almost a too sweet juice. Maybe you should put some water into your juice. Cut it down a little bit. Ooh, Rockstar Zero Sugar Blueberry Mint. What a fascinating combo. Is this an energy drink? I don't know what Rockstar is. Getting ready to drink a caffeinated water. Water shouldn't be caffeinated, and yet, excuse me, got fucking indigestion because I'm stressed. TMI, apologies. Tom Tom, my beloved, I know. Oh Lord, Tom Tom is here. Cue Li Shang and his little fighting stick. Making a man out of you. Hi, Becca. How are you? We have Quietly Inspired. Hello. I love your profile picture. That's beautiful. Neon Moon is here. Hello. I'm about to break my reader's heart by letting them know the chapter's not ready to be published. I've already delayed the pub date 2 times. Shame on me. Devastating. However, hopefully they will understand because, you got to make it Italian hands. Gotta make it good for them, yeah. So, but if you're gonna work on it today, give them an update. Am I working on what I should be working on? No. But is it a cute sapphic romance? Yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. LM says, I'm planning. I spent 8.5 hours editing and rewriting yesterday. I have more to do still. Welcome to the club, LM. We're symbiotic here, because I wish I could be planning. I would literally kill to do anything other than what I have to do today. Oh, and then I'll channel the Miss Deadline Guild into trying to work on such chapter. Why is my brain like this? We're all in this together, as I said, Young Moon, you're gonna get through it. Slushy break. Hi, Kelly. Thank you. Yes, I need it. It's so dang windy. I'm waiting for a crow a cow. A crow would have made sense. A cow. This really bodes well for my ability to read, edit, and do the stuff that I need to do today. You know what? I should put on my glasses. Maybe that would help me be able to see what these words are. It's so dang windy outside. I'm waiting for a cow to fly by the window. That would be scary. It is very windy here today too. It was windier, which now just means it's going to be windy tomorrow too. Because if it's windy where you are, it's going to be windy where I am in like 3 hours. Is that how fast wind travels? I don't know. Man. Venom, love that. I know. Apparently I shouldn't use it 5 times though. It's like jarring if you use it too many times. I think I've kept, how many times did I keep it in? I've been keeping track. Maybe I'll make a TikTok about this eventually. I added 5 times and I've kept 2 instances of it. I use just a lot. I don't even want to think about how many. You know what? Let's find out. Who is calling me? Oh my God, it's Wallace Kinney. Do you guys want to say hi? Do you want to say hi to the stream? They can't hear you, but we're live. She would join, but she's doing a no internet day. Oh, slay. Well, I've roped our friends into being productive with me in order to get me going, get the good vibes rolling. Let's see, do we have any people saying hi to you in the chat? Kagehime says hi. Wallace, nope. Becca says hi. So does LM, Neon Moon, and Kelly. They say hi. She says hello. I could just take you out of my headphones, but alas, I won't. It would be my 13th reason. It would be. I am on the edge. I'm on the edge. Oh. There's Jod too. The highest compliment to be mistaken for Wallace, says Becca. Okay, I'll let you get to your beach nap. Thank you for calling. Thank you for calling in. Thank you. Thanks. See you later. It's okay. By Tuesday, I'll be taking a no internet day. You know, by Tuesday, I'll be asleep, hopefully. Yes, I was just telling them what I had to do, and I was like, I'm not delusional in thinking I can get this done. So, hopefully. Thank you. All right. Bye. Well, that was fun. Got a Wallissimo on deck for y'all. Sorry that I did not play you through. She said if I did that, she would have hamster danced me, and that would have been my 13th reason. Okay. Yeah, everyone. Let's continue on. I forgot what I was talking about. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna look up how many justs I have in this draft. Let's see. I lose internet. 104.73. That's only 0.2% of the book. 0.2% of the book is a just. So I hope I'm not gone forever. I hope I'm still here. Am I here? Am I alive? Or has my internet betrayed me? Because that would be devastating. No, I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Maybe? Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay. Let's continue on with comments, then we'll get into a sprint. Yeah, crush words are dangerous. They sneak into every page. It is really nice when I can, like, it highlights them on Word, and so then I see when there's multiple on one page. So my editor informed me I make people blush too much. She is so right. You know what? I need to add that to my crush word list. I need to add that, please. Oh no, everyone blushes too much in mine too. Blush, redden, yeah. It is such a crush word for me too. Yes, I use sigh too much too. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the more easy ways to describe emotion, right? There was sighing, looking down, away. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, not my first today, and you can't taste the mint about a lot of them when they're on sale. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Hopefully a good thing. Hopefully you don't like mint and you like them anyway. Ooh, I'm on full escape mode for this stream. I'm hoping to finish my outline so I can write this book. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, we're gonna get started very shortly. I don't think 5 is a lot in a whole book. No, but I used it always specifically with this one character, and I already was having a problem with her feeling too villainous to every single person who read this book. Was like, wow, this person is really villainous as a person. I'm like, okay, I was trying to tone it down. So I've taken out a couple of instances of her venom. And one of the venoms was a venomous, and I changed it to murderous. So yeah. Now we had our Wallace moment. Hi, Poojan. Hello. This is a writing stream. we're going to be doing a sprint, which is basically where for 45 minutes we're silent and we do our work, and then we come back and we talk about it for 15 minutes. So you can do some productivity. That's the point. Hi, Lisa. How are you doing? Kakahime says, mine are always biting, nibbling on their lips. That's a big one too. Yeah. I think my biggest one of things is swallowing. Like, she swallows and then there's like dialogue. And like swallowing through the lump in the throat, swallowing through the discomfort, swallowing through like the bitterness. Like, I had to delete so many of those and pull up different words. Hang in there, I have to get shit done, and I'm procrastinating. Well, no more procrastination here at this place. We're starting. I'm doing my ceremonial / like this is what's supposed to get me in the zone. spritzing, little perfume ASMR of my beach walk, because this is the smell of this book. And we're going to pull a tarot card. This is for all of us. This is what we all need to cultivate within our lives, within our sprints, to get what we need to get done. Hi, Jessica. How are you doing? What you up to? But it's such a good pause, though. It is a good pause. And I've kept in some of them. But I definitely had a page where like it was like three separate characters. Pick another coach word. Yeah, the useless ones of it is like, I was like, which one hits the most? Like, which one is actually like, and like sometimes I mean swallow as in like you're trying to like restrain something. And so I use this website called Word Hippo, and that has like, it's really great. It has all these different like synonyms and stuff. It's like way more extensive than like the thesaurus.com, which I also use thesaurus.com. Some of the words are crazy they use. And it's like, okay, that can like really skew into like being weird. But yeah. Like there was definitely some ones where I was like, this is a character like actually feeling this. You know. And sometimes is the right scene, sometimes a smut scene that needs a swallow. You'll find out December 8th. I'll tell you that tax-free. Yeah, may the cards be merciful. Ooh, Jessica's sitting here playing Pokeopia. Well, I'm glad you joined us anyway. I'm glad you're having a relaxing day, hopefully. Let's see, what do we as a collective community need to cultivate in order to get our work done? Like, what do we need today, universe? I got really called out by my cards the other day. Did I put it back in? I did. I got the 7 of Swords, which essentially was like, stop caring about people's assumptions and what people will think of you when it comes to your art. Because my main problem has been the fact that it's dawning on me that people are going to read this. And that's terrifying. I just got chills thinking about it. Like, if you can see the chills that are, nope, you can't. The camera's too bad. But just know, I have chills at the thought of that. So let's see what the cards pull out for us today. And if I get the Tower, I will just end stream. I'm just kidding. Unless. Okay, what do we need to cultivate? What vibes are we cultivating today, universe? All right, I'm going to show you guys first what it is. This one. Ooh, okay. He looks jolly. All right, we got a Nine of Wands. Okay. He looks like he's ready to go to battle. Let's see. I'm going to pull up my Tarot for Creativity book. And we're going to read from it. Knight of Wands. I don't know what the wands represent personally. I don't know. There he is. Okay. Ooh. Oh no. People. This is maybe this is for you. Benny's, why am I spinning? Okay, I'm back. I was spinning. Spinning wheel of death. My internet's trying to take me out. Okay, the Knight of Wands is have a creative fling. The Knight of Wands is considered the playboy of the tarot. For many readers, it represents a short-lived but highly passionate relationship. It's not so different in the creative context, with the added bonus of a creative fling that a creative fling is much less likely to break your heart. Having a creative fling looks like stepping back from whatever creative endeavor you're currently enmeshed in and taking some time to pursue something else just for fun. If you've recently found yourself on creative autopilot, it's prime time for the Knight of Wands to come swanning in and taking you on the adventure of your life. This card presents an exercise in letting creativity have what it wants instead of assigning it tasks to complete. If you want to finger paint, the Knight of Wands says go for it. If you've never written a book but are itching to try, the Knight of Wands will jump into the deep end with you. If you want to rekindle a love for baking that is more than just strategizing and expanding your creative business, the Knight of Wands loves that for you and happily volunteers to taste test. What an interesting way to personify this card. Give yourself over to creative desire. Keep in mind that a creative fling doesn't mean switching gears and to make something new. It can be also about giving yourself permission to step back and let your creativity consume what it wants. Maybe your creativity wants to go somewhere you've never been and soak up the vibes. Maybe it wants to lie down in the grass and listen to the entire discography of your favorite artist. Maybe it wants to go swimming, or even trying an almond croissant in town, or trying every almond croissant in town until it has identified the best one. The most important takeaway from the Knight of Wands is it's not bad or irresponsible to let yourself get carried away for a bit. You're allowed, nay, encouraged, to get swept up in a moment of passion. These are the gifts that keep your creativity alive, that feed and nurture the hungry, adventurous part of you at the very root of your creative experience. The Knight of Wands won't stick around forever. Sooner or later, he'll leave you for new pastures, but they won't leave you with nothing. They'll leave you with the fresh memory of what it feels like to give yourself over to pure creative pleasure. And that gift is something you can give back to your daily practice and your long-term creative ambitions. What do we think, y'all? What do we think? Should I change the stream to fuck my draft that's due to my editor tomorrow, and write the book that I'm indulgently wanting to write? Yeah. Not the cards telling us follow the rain rod. Do we expect anything else from a Katie Tarot pull? So the cards are telling me to have the side project affair. I will take it. I think this is like maybe specifically for Nina. No, now the cards are trying to lead me astray. It's like the devil card, temptation to be bad. Okay. I wanna honor the cards. Okay. And I'm spinning me right around, baby. There we go. Apologies if I keep dipping in and out. I don't know why. I might have to switch to my hotspot if it's really annoying. Okay. I think for our first sprint, just to like hit the vibe, I'm going to open up a different project and I'm going to work on it for the first sprint and give myself the, moment with the Knight of Wands to have my little torrid affair before I go over to my main bitch. And I think all of you, everyone, if you want to, take what you want and leave what you don't, should do this for the first sprint, just to like clear the mind, like it being a little bad. Okay. And then we can lock in during our next sprint. I'll make this sprint shorter. I'm not going to make it a full 45, but I think we can be a little naughty. What do you guys think? What do we think? Lisa says, I fear it's telling you to write something fun. Maybe you need to add some extra fun to your current draft. That is true. I think I've been thinking way too much about wanting to get this book done, that I haven't been thinking about the fun of it. But to be fair, excuse me. To be fair, this book has been miserable from beginning to end. But that's for a lot of various factors. Quietly Inspired says, all right, I've been styling my main draft for something else because I felt stuck. Maybe we can have this moment with our affair partners. There's a later scene in the fic that's been pulling my attention. I say you dive into it. Just let us be bad. Okay, everyone, I can't be the only one who's being bad. All right. And look, if you're like, no, I'm really into my project, totally fine. Like I said, take what you want, leave what you don't. That's my thought always with Prop Tarot. But oh my God, look, Jessica's energy was feeding into us. I'll play Pokepia for this sprint, and then I'll write the outline for Krampus in the next one. There we go. The book is Triple Threat, my second novel, sequel. Well, standalone sequel to Backhanded Compliments. And I'm very close to being done. Okay, so I'm gonna play around in a different project, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna be a little bad. I'm kind of excited. My God, who knew? So we're gonna have a 25-minute sprint just to dabble. My deadline is to get Triple Threat back to my editor tomorrow. And that's end of day tomorrow, but I am trying to get it done by end of morning tomorrow. Ideally 11 a.m. That thing is to think about it because I simply can't think about it anymore. I need it to be done. And we're very close. I am not being delusional. Who knew? The card knew. Yeah, the universe, she got my ass. Okay, So we're going to do our 25-minute sprint. Everyone get up your documents and be prepared to talk to me about it because I am going to be very curious about what your side projects are. Yeah, get those creative juices flowing. Kelly, you put it perfectly. Hi, Kat. How are you doing? Happy early birthday, 4 days early, in case I don't see you in 4 days. I'm going to be passed the fuck out. Just to let you know, I got the Knight of Wands, which is all about having a creative fling. And despite the fact that this is a deadline stream where I have to get my work done, we're taking a 25-minute sprint to sneakily have a little affair with a different creative project. So if that is up your alley, go ahead and go and do that. I'm going to add a little banner here to tell you. This would be actually, you know what? This would be such a fun like stream idea is to every sprint pull a tarot card and whatever it says about creativity, that's the thing you have to work on for that next sprint. Add that to my idea bank. So I'm just going to put, actually, why is it so ugly? I think, nope. Can I do this? Oh, nope. There we go. Actually, I'm going to edit this slightly. There, right in. Nope. So we're just gonna have this scrolling. This is what I'm doing. We're being so bad. Ooh, yeah, day 2 of my locked in writing retreat. Oh my god, fantastic. Oh hey, did not see this was happening. Well, you're here now. We are literally about to start our first sprint. We've been distracted by Wallace. We've been distracted by tarot. I got the Knight of Wands, so I'm gonna write in something bad before I have to get to my deadline. So 25 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everyone. Have fun in your little creative affair. we've had our little creative affair. Let me know how it went for you, how it did. Oh, I fear that just makes me want to continue working on that and not my actual project, which I knew would happen, but yeah, let me know how you did for that sprint, and what you ended up doing for that sprint. We've done our thing. Wow, so many people are here actually. Let me say hello to everyone. We had an Anna join us. Hi, making cookies, and a Sasha. Hi, Sasha. How's everyone today? Also, you got this. Excuse me. Thank you. I'm trying my best. I'm gonna try my best. We're really going at it. Not yet, but we will be. Yeah, what type of cookies? Ooh, chocolate oatmeal sounds really good, actually. Now I want cookies. That's for after. For my creative affair, I'm writing a yearly February letter to myself. The idea is to open it every February and be reminded of odd holidays and month vibes. Like self-care, love you, yourself, and others. Oh, I love that, Kat. That's so sweet. I love it. Hi, Lavender. I was just watching a VOD and didn't see the notification. Fork found in the kitchen of YouTube. But alas, I'm glad you're here. Hi, Lydia. Yeah, thank you. I need all of the encouragement. I need all this to fuel me. Grayson is here. Oh my God. Hello. Hi, Grayson. Hi, Keiko. My affair project was super cheating because she's not even my go-to side piece. What was it? Oh, I worked on the plot scenes of my next Wattpad book that I've been meaning to write since last January. I'm obsessed. Nina loves this brain rot project. What are you doing? Drop a line if you wish. Give me some vibes. Is this the Stardew Valley one? Are you streaming a long while today? How much do you have left? Yes, basically. Long answer. Short answer is yes. We're going to be streaming for a while. We're going to be doing 45-15s, and I have so much work to be done, truly. But I'm actually feeling a little bit more invigorated. I'm feeling more creatively charged. I'm going to try to hold on to that and harness that and like keep all the bad thoughts away as I get into triple threat. Kagehime got 343. I doubled my word count for the month. Oh, I forgot to add Little John. Hold on. I got it for you. I got to add Little John.
Yeah!
Had to do it. Had to do it to him, as they say. I can copy to brand. Oh, I can. I can just copy it to there. Wait. Oh, that's so much easier than having to literally upload it everywhere. Don't mind me. Should have done this during the thing, but I was having a good time. Honestly, I came here to have a good time and honestly feeling so attacked. No, I'm kidding. Not feeling attacked in the slightest. Is it there? Yes.
Okay.
We did it. Little John is here. Let's see. Lizzie is here. Emily is here. Hello. Oh my God, 25 of us are here. We're all here. Keiko says, I have vacation just 1 week, but at least 8 days that I don't have to deal with BS at work because now the coworkers are fighting, but not my problem. Though I'm tempted to go shopping tomorrow and listen in on the fallout. I am obsessed. I love drama when it's not involved with anyone that I know. So if you want to drop some tea, I'll be here to listen. Jessica says I got most of the pathing I was going to fix done and looking pretty, so I'm happy and can totally write now. I hope. No hope here. I mean, that's no hoping, only doing. We can do it. CB did very little because I had to stop for lunch. Now I have a Caesar chicken wrap in honor of the Ides of March. Oh my God, it's so true. It's both Wendy's birthday, and it's also Juliet's birthday because she's named after Julius Caesar. I gotta go say happy birthday to Wendy. I want to go say happy birthday to Wendy. Quietly Inspired says, I have no complete concept for the scene I just wrote, but I'm excited to learn more about the perilous circumstances my protagonist is in at the moment. Ooh, I love that. Perilous circumstances. What are the circumstances? What's going on? Lavender got here with 12 minutes left and banged out 170 words. Hell yeah. am currently making my tear-making tears for my future video on all my first lines. Oh my god, and struggling with the naming convention we're going with the memes. That is literally one of my favorite videos to watch. Also, one of my favorite videos I've ever made is ranking my horrendous lines that I wrote in previous books. I am so excited for this. If I ever did it again, I probably would use Little John memes. Little John is my spirit animal. Is that problematic to say? Probably. I love him. I love and adore, and I hope he's not actually problematic, because if he is, I'm gonna be real sad. On a different affair project than last time, God help me. Oh, we're all just little sluts over here. Sluts affectionate. Oh, Grayson wrote a kiss scene earlier today. Ooh, in Project Faye and Rockstar. Tell us the tea. But also need to make inspiration. Nope. Need to make dinner. So may have more inspiration after. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The idea came to me as I was brainstorming the Stardew Fic, but has become its own thing. But Stardew inspiration shows. I put the mood boards in the March Madness channel. Oh my god. I can't wait to look. With my eyeballs. It's just me indulging all the fun tropes I love. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Yes. I can't wait. Oh, iconic. Look at us watching Kate. Kate AI learn things. Yep, she learns stuff all the time. My fling with the later scene has made me realize what's not working in my current chapter. Unfortunately, fixing it would be a lot of work, though. See? This man knew. This man knew. The cards knew that you needed it, Neon Moon. We got this. You can do this, though. You got plenty of time. Oodles of time. Because I'm going to be here probably until... I don't know. I was trying to pull a joke and I couldn't get one. Sometimes the joke just doesn't come into you, you know? Kelly got an important email sent for a group activity. Nope, group project in university. We're putting together an online literary magazine for a class, and it's going live on the 30th, so we're starting to promote it. I love it. Oh my god, that sounds like so much fun. Oh, I miss university. But also don't. But also do. No hope here. Thanks, y'all. The best Tumblr holiday. Ooh, I have some tea. So the people fighting are the least people I thought would be fighting. And supervisor number 2 will soon also no longer be a supervisor because she'll start studying law and be a student jobber. So supervisor 1 will be alone and the boss is pissed. Oh. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Top tier is Hang It in the Louvre. Bottom is Why Would a Man Be There? I am obsessed. I love that. Hang it in the Louvre and have it get stolen by hot jewel thieves. Jewel thieves? Are they jewel thieves? I don't actually know. Yeah, fair enough. As soon as it was out of my mouth, I was like, let's not say that. So apologies, everyone. You'll find out in the newsletter. But what if I don't want to wait till the newsletter, Grayson? What if I don't want to wait? Have you ever thought about that? Please. Just kidding. Worked on my outline, but also time to look at all the footage I've released at events /events, and oh my god, too much. Just put it all together and just release a unedited Snyder cut, you know? And the people fighting. So supervisor number 1 wasn't there yesterday and gave student jobber a clear task to do, literally saying it's Sunday tomorrow. It has to be done. Coworker number 2 didn't like that because we were still on the dairy section, new delivery wagons, busy unpacking stuff. But coworker 1 had to start doing the task. We still had 3 wagons. Some stuff for the next week was already arriving. Coworker 2 literally said, F supervisor 1, she's not here. We're not going to do that now. We're going to do that now. Her, can do the task after the break. Keiko, can do the task after the break. I have to do the freezer section because we have 17 wagons of freezer stuff in the back. Nothing fits in the storage anymore. Got to the point where they were yelling at each other. Supervisor 2 came in later and was so angry. She has to deal with that now. I love this. Not for you, because that's kind of stressful and intense. Thank you. Thank you for telling me this. I'm feeding off the drama. Feeding off of it. Oh no. No. Is it still frozen? No. No. Yep. 100% freezer section. She is. The amount of workplace drama. feeding off the drama. I am. I'm eating it up. Frozen, but we can hear you. Awesome. I love that. I just took myself away. Here, maybe we'll do this instead. Ooh, oh, I went back. So funny. Oh my god. Oop, there you are. I'm back. No, you're back. Oh, I don't know what's going on, but this is so funny. This is hilarious. This is hilarious timing, truly. I'm obsessed. We are everything and more. Great. I'm glad I'm back, and I'm glad I did not, verbally go away. My brain's not letting me work. I need jumper cables for your brain. Do you need them for your brain? As I recommend a caffeinated beverage. Beveragino. That was lovely. That was lovely, Keiko. Thank you for that. We have a JC join us. Hi, JC. Cards always knows best. The card was wise. I know, she always knows. Funnily, I did write a line referring to Julius Caesar style death from a mysterious character in the sprint. I have no idea what that could be. I love it. Mysterious. Oh my god, I made it. I needed this. You and me both, Cameron. You and me both. Welcome. Thank goodness you're here. We need all the help we can get. I'm surprised someone your age has built-in spirit animal thought process. We said it a lot during the late 90s, early 2000s. It's probably, well, I mean, I was around during the early 2000s. And I have an older brother who was around in the 90s and early 2000s. He's 9 years older than me. He was born in 89. So it's probably a lot of like 90s, early 2000s lingo is like imprinted onto me through him. So I gotta like, there's definitely some phrases within my family that like I've really tried to tune out of me. And that is one that I'm like, I know I shouldn't say that. And then it just came out anyway. So, but yeah, I love it. It's so weird the comments were popping up, but you were just stuck there. I have no idea why. Because like multiple times during the stream, I've gone spinny. It's given me the spinning wheel of death. And I've been like, no. Like that meme of the woman. Someone please go back and take a screenshot and put it in the cafe so I can see what's going on. Because that's hilarious to me. Yes, for my brain. Alas, I have ADHD, so caffeine doesn't work on me when I'm making a cup of tea. ADHD struggle of caffeine not liking to do the caffeine thing. I'm sorry. Alas. Well, hope your tea works. Maybe you could. I have no idea. I was gonna say like do some jumping jacks. Would that rev up your brain? But it doesn't usually for me because I'm chronically fatigued. But hope your tea works. What kind of tea is it? I love the chaos that is Troublemaker streams, even when it's just me. Just me. Okay, we're gonna get into a sprint. And now, sadly, I have to close my side piece and open up. And actually, you know what? Okay, we're holding this feeling of good vibes, okay? The good vibes. We're doing it. Spirit, good vibes, through the waves of the Ethernet. Ooh, English breakfast with milk and sugar. Delish. Why am I so fucking cold? I am never cold. It's 60 degrees outside. Why am I freezing? Okay, not relevant. Okay, we're gonna do. Oh, there she is. There he is. Tom. I forgot to do the break timer, but okay. 45 minutes. We can do this, fam. We can do this. Just a jumping jack for the first time in years. Let me know if it helped. Did it jumpstart up here? All right, 45 minutes on the clock. Good luck, everyone. Okay, that was the end of our first sprint. Let me know how you did. Actually, there we go. We have 15 minutes to chat. 45 15s as they are. I have written 6:44. So hopefully, fingers crossed, next sprint I can get this chapter done. Maybe, I don't know. I do fear it's going to be slightly. Well, I think I can get close to getting this chapter done. It's always harder for me to write the beginnings of chapters. I feel like they take a little more time to zhuzh, to get the vibes, and like the full first part of the chapter isn't written necessarily. I still have to like write like an intro paragraph, like transitional paragraph thing, which is just like so annoying to have to write those all the time, but alas, that's where we are. And then so I should take the banner down. There we go, break time. Yeah, so we're trying. We're into it though. 600 words into it. My teeth are fully sunk in. Thank goodness. Let's see. We did lose a Lydia. Hopefully I'll hear when I come back because I am a mere 200 words from hitting 10K on this draft. I hope we are still here when you come back, Lydia. I do think we will be. We'll probably do 4 sprints, so 4 45s. We've just done one because I think of the next one I can get close and then I can finish in the third one and hopefully get the thing that I need to get like added somewhere added. And then in the final sprint, I can add my little things and do maybe a couple crutch words. I still have to edit a chapter. Fuck. I have to edit that chapter then. No, we're fine. I think we'll do 3 more 45s. Probably. So CB pulled something in my shoulder. Oh no. I'm sorry I told you to do jumping jacks. I feel like this is partially my fault. Hopefully you're feeling better. Hopefully you got to like put some ice on it or something. JK says, hello. How are you? What are you working on? I am doing my edits. My deadline is literally tomorrow. So yeah. What are you working on? How you doing? Ooh, LM got my planning done. I've got to get off now, but I'll check in later. Happy writing. Bye, LM. You left 15 minutes ago. I'm sorry, 10 minutes ago. Grayson has written 2,091 words today.
Okay.
Absolute slay. So getting to a really juicy part. Problem is I haven't thought much about what comes after. It's just how it is sometimes, It just is how it is, You're discovery writing. You're getting away, you're getting through it. Oh, his little coffee. I know. He's so cute. I fear we're getting through these slushies mighty fast, which is in fact an issue because, he's got to last me through my writing sessions today. Lavender ate lunch and read a bit. Very nice. What's on the menu? Ooh, got a little overwhelmed by my writing dress, so I cleaned it up. Fair enough. We love that. A little bit of self-care. Finish setting up the tier ranking and finish making dinner. Very nice. What's on the menu? Neon Moon says, have come up with a loose action plan for fixing the chapter, but it's too late. My brain is dead right now, so I'm sleeping on it. Honestly. Turning in for the night. Be productive, everyone. So glad you were here, Neon Moon. And glad you got to figure out your chapter. Made a little action plan. So sleep well. Nina outlined 7 chapters. The brain rot is truly brain rotting. It feels like your brain's sprouting. Like 7 chapters is iconic. You're crushing it. Jessica got 460 words, grabbed some chips, puffy Cheetos, and a drink, a soda. Amazing. Sounds delish. Snacks of champions, champion writers. Thank you. We're pushing through it. We're doing it. Quietly Inspired did some discovery brain writing, kind of edited as they went along. Very nice. We love that. If I juice this book like that lady on Instagram with the fruit, I think it would be cranberry. I don't think I know this lady on Instagram. However, comma, I wish I did. And also, I want to know why cranberry? What's the thought process behind cranberry? Like, what makes the book cran? Is it a little bit like soury and like sweet but sour? I think if triple threat was a fruit and was juiced, I think she'd be a peach. Because BC, Backhand Compliments, is definitely a lemon. And I think triple threat's a peach. I think that's mine. Everyone tag your story. Sorry, that was a wild thing to say. Please keep saying them. I love wild things. I love thinking about it. I'm obsessed. Ooh, tikka masala chicken and rice. Delicious. Kelly managed to get through most research proposal done for uni. I really wish I could do creative writing done, but alas, school comes first. Alas. Such is life. I also done this lady, but I'm intrigued. Me too. Not my immediate reaction being like, great, cranberry house against SVD. I'm obsessed. She's someone who buys juice and then buys fruit and compares the amount and cost. Actually, though, I kind of love that as an experiment. Does she factor in the price of the juicer? Because like, or does she juice by hand? Is she hand juicing? I feel like that'd be really painful. Not painful. As someone who works with my hands, I got to be very careful about what I'm doing with them. And juicing fruits, not my bag. But when I re-download Instagram onto my phone, I'll have to find her. Lisa got distracted. That's okay. My watch is telling me to stand up. Time to stand, move around for a minute. Okay. You know what? Maybe I have not turned my desk into a standing desk in a while. There's too much shit on it for me to do that right now, but I thought about it. Krampus would be 100% either an orange or a lemon. I like orange, the Christmassy or oranges, dried out oranges on strings. I don't do that because I'm allergic to orange, but no, Grayson, I love this. If I juice this project I should be working on, it would be black currant. This brain rot one though would be strawberry. Ooh. I think if I juiced the F1 book, I might, Grayson, I fear I might have to make this a segment in my newsletter. Where do I write down my thoughts? I have a thing. A thing. How creative. Of course you do, Katie. Everyone has a thing. I have a note. Sorry. I just want to write this down. Because I love this as a thought thing, as a thought experiment. I'm absolutely obsessed. I just had to write that down. I have a note full of things that just I put random shit in. So I put it there. Yeah, I think if I did the F1 book, the first F1 book, I think it would be like blueberries. Blueberries come to mind for me, but I couldn't defend it in a court of law. But the strawberry, that makes so much sense. Strawberry feels very lesbian to me. Kat plans on tackling a chapter I've been struggling on. I'm just excited for the chapters after this one, so it comes off as dull. Yeah, but sometimes they're necessary, because citrus is one of Lazar Krampus's favorite things. Oh, cute. I love it. By the way, some info on Coworker 2, we didn't want to do this stuff like he wanted. He just stuffed stuff on the shelves, doesn't look at expiration dates, just stuffing it full. You can imagine that is a problem when you work in food. So it would have been 3 times the work we were already doing. Oh my God. Fuck Coworker 2. Don't, but you know what I mean? That's diabolical. Diabolical. Oh, she's got a manual crank thing. I know the lady. I know the lady. She's got a big mechanical juicer thing. If I'm thinking of the same lady. I love this. I love this juice woman. Is she our new goop? Is she another saint, another patron of the channel? Since I feel myself an apple and black currant juice, let's say juice. Let's say that's the vibes of rules of survival. Ooh, the project would be blood orange. Oh, I'm loving these vibes. Black currant for Themis and pink grapefruit for Axel. I love it. Slay. So the crash out of writing so much prose for this novel is maybe experiment with poetry, and wow, I'm having so much fun with it. I love that. Why did that's embarrassing. Not you, Cameron. My watch just told me that I reached my move goal, and it's because my anxiety's been so high that it thinks that I'm working out when I'm not, because my heart rate's too high. Anyway, I'm so glad you're loving it. Oh, that's beautiful. So beautiful. Because Themis is a bit bitter and very dark inside, but pink grapefruit for Axel's hair because he's such a sweet, flirty boy that feels like the right fruit. Yeah. Grapefruit feels like, yeah, I see it. I see the vibes. Blueberry juice slaps. It does. Project Popstar would be grape. Oh my God, you better tell her. Kidding. I feel like To Kill Me Kindly would be black cherry, and A New God would be grape juice, aka wine. Now that's another one. What wine would your project be? Also, I procrastinated. I was gone for like 2 hours. Whoops. It's been 2 hours. If I were to juice Blonde Murder House, I think it'd be raspberry. Oh, I love that. I also have one of those mechanical juicers. Maybe I should become a juice woman. Should we all get into juicing? Wait, why are we sending fruits to project? It was a thought Grayson had, so we're having this little experiment. Yeah, just having a little thought process. I'm sitting on project CHB again, so that would be an apple, because apples play a significant role in that chapter. There you go. I'm sorry, I hate that your anxiety is the fact that your watch thinks that this means movement is hilarious to me. It keeps being like, you had another perfect for the last 2 weeks straight. It's been like, you've had another perfect movement week. And I'm like, I haven't moved from this desk chair enough for you to tell me that I've had a perfect week. And every time it's embarrassing. Every time it goes off and it's like, you've reached your move goal. Honey, you got a big storm coming. Oh God, don't ask me to know wines. Don't you have a wine rack? You just got a bunch of wines for your birthday. Or have you not gotten there yet? Definitely a Merlot. What's the most WLW wine? It would be that one. Ooh, I think like a rosé. I once got a sorry. I don't know why. You just have people give them to you. I once got a wine that was called the Menage a Trois, and it was a white wine. It was a Riesling. But I got it because it was called Menage a Trois. I thought that was funny. Oh wait, no, black cherry makes more sense for Blonde Murder House. Is that what it's called? Blonde Murder House. I was right. Slay. Black cherry. I just know there's some limoncello in this project. It's a lemon juice liqueur. Yeah, I think BC is definitely limoncello. In Triple Threat, they drink Bellinis, peach Bellinis. Yeah, I think like lemon is definitely like, more acidic, more acidy, but like you can also add some sugar and make it really nice and good. Whereas this one, Triple Threat, I think is a peach because it's much sweeter, it's much softer, much more gentle, supple, sensual. Not that there isn't sensuality in this, but they're definitely more firecrackers, and this one's definitely more like mature vibes, I guess. I don't drink wine, so I'm very uneducated. I just drink what's cheap, so that is the nickname. Oh man, it's not the title. I really like the title. It is a title. I like it as a title, but yeah, mostly nicknames. It's a better nickname than half the nicknames I got for my projects. Oh my God, Keitai means household in Japanese. She's a household. So peach fruit. Oh, okay. Peach is a sexy fruit for sure. Yeah. I think it's peach juice is what it is. Don't drink any alcohol, not even beer. Honestly, beer, I don't like beer. So, no. Have I frozen again? Friends, it's time we get back to work. Thank you for that lovely detour, Grayson. I absolutely love that. I don't think I can make out a book based on murdering blonde people, as the name would suggest. I don't know. It depends on the vibes, you know? Um, I also don't drink. Stream's fine. Okay, thank God. Okay, good. We're good. I don't think I've ever drank. And that is your prerogative, which is why I like it as a juice, especially because like the idea of juicing your book, like if you like smash it and cram it, like I've seen those like videos of like people putting like different books like in a blender, like fake putting the like, and it's like paper, and then they turn it on, they blend it up, and then they pull it out, and it's their book. I've seen that. Um, Easy to pick up nice wine tips. Get a corked one, depending on your import prices. France, Italy, or New World's often good shout. If it says what to eat it with on the back, it's bad. Use Vivino for ratings and see if you like the flavors. Oh, I'm gonna save that because I do in my secret project have a character who likes wine and like pairing wine with stuff. Um, Die Blondie would be such a title. That the vibes are giving dark and full of religious trauma and family dysfunction. It's all the plans in the world die. I like it though. So, the vibes are good. Vibes are high. My stream paused. Oh no, I folded laundry, took out office trash, vacuumed the office, made lunch. Got 30% in my audiobook. You are crushing it, Jod. You're absolutely crushing it. Our wine expert. I expect nothing less. She did pick excellent choices when we were out at a um, French restaurant, and in Edinburgh. Although actually, I don't think we got wine in Edinburgh. I think we just got cocktails. But yeah, I might pretend to be a wine expert, which is scrolling Vivino for real. So that's the real European experience. I have never even heard of that. Hold on, let me add it to my list of things to look into as soon as I'm off deadline. Which, speaking of, we gotta go, and it's the top of the hour, so it's perfect timing. 45 minutes. Good luck, everyone. Okay, that's the end of our second sprint. Let me know how you did. My brain is so dead, y'all. It's so dead. It's fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're almost there. We're almost there. I have to be almost there. I have to finish this sprint. Nope. I have to finish this during the next sprint. I need to be done with this book. I wrote another 600 words, so the scene is up to 1,200 words. And I finally got to the meat and potatoes of it. Not the meat and potatoes of it, like the point of the scene, technically, but like the point of the scene is also earlier, but I have no thoughts, y'all. I have nothing. I have nothing up here. It's hollow up here. Absolutely hollow. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We can do this. We can do this. We're fine. We did lose Malin to go watch Mormon Wives with Mr. Tries. Hope you enjoy that, Malin. I know you're long gone, but I hope you enjoy. Did say break time, but not anymore. Well, it does now. But LM is back. Hi. Yes. And we're going to be doing 2 more sprints, maybe even 3. Maybe even 3 sprints. Who knows? Lisa read Someone Worked on a Personal Thing. Very nice. Nina got 18 more chapters outlined and also might make a mood board for the overall story when I'm done with the chapter outline. I am obsessed with your mood boards that you put up. Absolutely loving it. Love the vibes. Love the vibes. How many scenes left do you have? So I have this scene that I have to write. I'm writing completely from scratch. And then I have 1 scene to edit / like add some stuff in. And then I have 2 characters that I need to add some more stuff about them in the book. And then I have crutch words. And then I'm done. So I'm doing the hardest, longest thing first. Theoretically, this should have been done last week. But I didn't do it last week. So we're doing it today, the day before the deadline. Yeah, once this is done, this is the hardest one. This is the hardest thing. It's the longest because it's writing from scratch. And then the other things I'm hoping will not take nearly as long. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed they don't take as long. Every time she says we have this with yeah. I know, Grayson. Oh, God. But this is why I'm doing it with you guys, because I don't know how I'd be able to go on if I didn't have the stream pushing me on. Like, I'm at the breaking point, y'all. I'm on the edge. It's fine. We're fine. We're so fine. We're so fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. So yeah, I'm gonna finish the scene during the next sprint. I'm sorry if you couldn't hear me. And then bonk, I'm gonna go to horny jail because I'm gonna edit a spice scene. Yeah. Let's see how our friends did. Jessica got 669 worth. That's Brent. Woot. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Catfish chapter I was putting off in the chapter I'm excited for. Made myself breakfast. Hell yeah. We're both finishing chapters that we've been putting off. Jod made it to 53% of my book and just colored pictures on my tablet. Slay. What book are you reading? My watch is still telling me to stand up. I did stand up last night. I got up, I stretched my back. So all of the sprints, so many sprints. Progress is still progress no matter what. So true. So true. We move ahead. We move on. We move forward. Kelly got all the writing done. Now I have to deal with the works cited page. I'll try not to go crazy dealing with it. Good luck, my friend. Works cited was my least favorite part. I didn't want to work on my main project, so I made mud cake, but then I came back and wrote 268 words. Got to the point where It's unfortunately gone. I don't have it on my StreamYard. I'm sorry, Lavender. StreamYard's nerfed you. But mud cake sounds really good. We have as many sprints left as it takes, and we will like it. Damn it, darn it. Sorry. Yeah, we got as many sprints as it'll take, and we're all in this. We're all in this together. If I say it enough times, it'll be true. It is true. We're in this. Exactly. You got this. We can do hard things. Exactly. Hey, at least you've got a marshmallow. I wish I had a marshmallow. It's just me and my 3 slushies against the world. Quietly Inspired says, as for me, so casually writing, not really tracking words or anything, just vibes. I'm a bit of perfectionist, so it's nice to relax in writing. I love this for you. That sounds so beautiful. I'm obsessed. I like it. It's what I'm gonna hope to be. I'm hoping to be you in 4 days. I say 4 days because I'm taking 3 days off. Shocker, I know. It's workaholic. Ooh, The Girl in White. No great spooky. Are you enjoying it? Okay, why did it came up with a 1952 film, which I'm sure it's not that. Lindsay. Oh my god, a Lindsay. Oh my god, a middle grade spooky by a Lindsay? How funny. Ooh, it does look spooky. I like the cover. Lark, my baby girl. Where's Crowboy? Is he somewhere hanging out? Oh, Lark. She is here for the sprints. Do I need to censor it? I don't know. StreamYard just like nerfed you though. Because usually, like, even if YouTube doesn't show something, StreamYard usually does. So I don't know if StreamYard's changed their stuff, but I have no other thing from you, Lavender, besides this on my screen. So I do apologize. Maybe you do? I don't know what it is. So we're all in this together. You're going to take a day off? I am. I'm going to watch Bridgerton on Monday with Mother Eyeballs. Actually, there's a British TV show we're watching that we've watched multiple seasons of called Grace. Really good. Very, very dark, though. Super dark, honestly. So we're going to finish watching the new season of that, and we're going to watch Bridgerton. And I'm going to read. I got a bunch of books I need to read. I got a whole stack staring at me. And also, who knows? I don't know. I don't know this actually, but I might have edits back from my agent on the book that I sent her. That is, I get like a little bit freaked out whenever I think about the fact that she like has probably read it or will be reading it. So we're not gonna think about that. Ooh, Katie, what are you looking forward to right after these edits are done? What I'm looking forward to write is is not naughty, as in like they're spicy, but projects that have not told anyone about really, that I'm kind of keeping as like a little secret. I would love to work on those, but for my actual job, and granted, these are fun things. I need to work on BC 3 and 4, the royalty book one. And then I'm also working on 3 secret projects. Well, 2 secret projects. One is the F1 book 2. So lots and lots and lots of books to be written and working on. I'm not going to be drafting anything full on until Triple Threat's done. Once Triple Threat is off the printers, or at least like off to copy, I might write my next book, but lots of factors still in the air. So, but lots of things to be worked on that I'm excited about. This is really helping me bring on all the sprints. I will bring them on for you. Of course, we are full speed ahead. We are doing this together. I need to get that. As a thing to put in my soundboard. The author is Lindsay Curry. This is my 3rd book of hers, and I'm really enjoying all of them. Oh, slay. We love that. I love that. Ooh, she's pretty. Sorry, I've just looked at her on Goodreads. Well, she's written lots of them. I think I actually recognize some of these covers because I think he posted about them on Instagram. Oh, Core Boy is being naughty and sleeping on my record player. He's not allowed to do that. Hence why he is naughty. But he is my baby. He is my little boy. Off to the races? Yeah, off to the races. Full steam ahead. Yeah, so. Oh my god. Will the Wrath King ever become alive once more? Never say never, but I fear we're looking at like 2032. Theoretically. If I don't come up with more stuff by that time. Yeah, I was actually thinking the other day what my like ideal, which it probably won't happen this way, what my ideal like writing release looks like. And yeah, it's a lot of books that are not Wrath King adjacent. Yeah. Love her, but it also needs a lot of work. It's the problem with the Wrath King, despite how much I love it, and still do love it to this day, is that it's my first book I ever wrote. And so a lot of problems are built into the foundation of that book. And it's hard to work on it. It would need a complete redoing that like I just don't have, unfortunately, just don't have time for. Yeah, check again in 10 years. I'm sorry. Maybe one day I would have to talk to my agent about this, but like maybe putting one of the drafts, like if I made a Patreon, like have that be one of like the things is like if you wanted to read a draft, an old like completed version of the Wrath King, see what that would do for the rights for it. But yeah, it's kind of on the back burner. And when I do return to fantasy, I have other avenues I'm going to pursue first. I got the Grapes of Wrath King. Ooh, CB is back. Hi. Just got off the phone with my parents. Very nice. Hope they're doing good. 2032? Okay, when you write the Wrath King, I'll start my high fantasy again. There we go. It's our joint schedule. What are you thinking? What are you thinking for our release schedule? Our release schedule, sweetie. Ideally, I would love to do 2 books a year. That is my ideal. I'm working currently, obviously, to be able to do 2 books a year. Depends on who purchases books, but I would love to do, book in the spring, book in the fall is my ideal. Because I have, well, how fast can I do this? Can I do this in a minute? 450. I have 4 books planned for the tennis romances. I have 4 books planned for the F1 romances. I have 4 books planned for the royalty romances. And what else do I have? I also have technically 4 books for the Secret Project, which I don't actually know if I would ever want to pursue publishing with those. Yeah. So we got a lot of books, and so that's like 16 books, 8 years. So 2032. I can't think of my ideal writing release feature schedule without breaking out knives. That's fair. It's a lot. Yeah, some books are books that will forever stay in the reader's heart, but aren't like ideal. Yeah. The struggle with the Wrath King is, yeah, that it is very much the book of my heart, and I also have no idea how to market it because it's really dark and very like stuff. Also, yes, CB, we will be having 3 more sprints. Ooh, the Patreon idea is perfect. In the summer, I'm going to be attempting to start a Patreon. I am terrified of it, but we're doing things that terrify us this year. I was meant to start it in January, but I started trying to figure it out in December, and famously nothing ever happens in December. So, oh, I've been watching your old videos, so I'm not just learning about it. 2032 marks on calendar. Oh, I love that you're watching my old videos. I'm sorry I don't make them anymore. I was actually thinking about it the other day, but alas, I have too many other things I want to do, but I will always keep my old videos up. I will come back to this because I love this question. But I'm just going to acknowledge it here because I don't have time to speak about it right now. We'll talk about it when we get back. And I'd love everyone to respond to this because I love this question, which is what is something that makes you proud about your writing now that may be different than before? I love it. Girl, that's me with this Project Green. 17 years of messy plotting and 11-year-old cat plot. That's why I'm on day 94 fixing it. Well, if you figure out a strategy to fix your, many years of messy plotting, please tell me. Damn. Katie is a busy woman. Good for us readers. Hopefully. Yeah. Hi, Lydia. You're just in time for a news sprint. Another 45 is on the clock. I need the help with Patreon. Like, I have a Patreon. I just need to post on it more consistently. That's what I'm afraid of. Is not posting consistently. But also at the same time, I just love to yap. I love to yap. So I think my Patreon would become me just yap it. It's like my newsletter, just smaller and happens in more time. More times. I started writing my fantasy 20 years ago. I was 7. And I would have loved it probably because 7-year-old Katie loved fantasy. Still love fantasy. Let me change the banner while I'm thinking about it. So no one can pretend that it's still break time. Yapping, Katie, shut up. Or keep talking, I guess, and take my money. I try my best, That's basically what it'll be. That's what I'm gonna advertise it as. So we'll see. That's for summer Katie. Current Katie has to get this fucking book done because this is my actual job. All right, 45 minutes is on the timer. Good luck, everyone. And wish me luck at getting this fucking scene finally done. Okay, y'all. We're moving and grooving. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong one. Nope. There we go. Have Tom sip his drink. Okay. I finally finished this fucking scene. My God, it took for freaking ever, but it's done. It's in the document. There we go. It's done and it's in the document, which means I just have a couple more. I really feel like I'm actually really close to fucking finishing this book fucking finally. I just have to add a little bit of quote unquote swooty dialogue at the end of chapter 54 because I've read through it and I edited it a little bit. Just have to add just a little more to it. And then I literally have three more things on my list besides crutch words. So I do think we can get that done in the next sprint. Which will, I think, be our final sprint, maybe, depending on if it's done. Apologies for slightly longer, sprint. I just could not bear the thought of pausing when I was that close to it. So we are going close, y'all. We are so close to this book being fucking done for now. So, which means it's even closer to the final form that you will eventually read. I hate that. I hate that so much, but it's okay. It's okay. We're moving through it. We're breathing through it. Let's see how everyone did. Jessica says, someone poke my brain with a stick and wake it up. All I want to do is sleep, but I cannot do that. Also, there's no cold caffeine, and I'm sad about it. I am also sad for you, Jessica. Come on, Jessica. Crumpus time, okay? What can I use for this? Sorry, accountability jump scare. You know.
Yes!
You can do it. Or else.
Shame. I was rooting for you! We were all rooting for you! How dare you!
When you try your best, but you don't succeed.
I've given you 3 of those to try to wake up your brain. We'll see how it goes. But the cold caffeine is tough. I do feel you. That's why I gave you a chicken instead of just a Tyra. But yeah, this is an evolving situation. Let me know after next sprint. What's the tea? Grayson said, oops, I may have plotted out the rest of Project Faye. 6.5 chapters to go. Unfortunately, this means his word count will still be 100K. Pray for me. You and me both, Grayson. You and me both. 6.5 chapters to go is so exciting, though. It's almost been a year. It's been a year since you finished it the first time. I was on screen with you when you finished it, but I just can't remember when that was. My God, total for today is 2,800. Hell yeah. I'm done writing and playing Pokemon, as you should. Steeg, hello. Are you about to pass into the dream world for the night? How was your writing today? Did you get any writing done today? Was that your plan to do any writing today? Ooh, Nina finished the chapter outline. Also made a Google Sheet tracked word count. If I ever actually write this, you gotta. You've promised me Stardew inspired lesbians. I need Stardew inspired lesbians. Well, lesbian and bisexual. Sapphics. Sapphic. Stardew Sapphics. I've been promised. You must deliver. I'm kidding. I'm not, but I'll be very excited if you do work on it. Just got 608 words that sprint and found my groove. Just had to spice things up. I love it. I'm glad you found your groove. Lydia read over what I'd written and spoiled my appetite for dinner. Oh my God, is it gross and disgusting? Or is it just so cute? Literally 174 words away from 10K. Yes, Lydia. You can get that in the next sprint for sure. Thank you, everyone. Oh, we're getting through it. Wow, that was a lot. Yeah. But, just sometimes I'm trying try to get it in, you know, try to get the brain pumping, the juices flowing, the grooved. Lavender got 500 words, I think. Not in bones though. Lol. Ooh, what was it in? Almost done with 5 cover letters for these job applications I'm submitting tomorrow. Well done, JK. That is so impressive. All the good job vibes for you. And good job getting that done. That's really kind of a scary task. Jessica says, I've got 1,263 words to go for my goal today, so I've got a ways to go. The goal is 3K. You're almost halfway there. So, Quietly Inspired said, during the sprint, kept expanding the scene of this random side project. Ooh, enjoying brainstorming the finer details about this world. I love that. Amazing. Iconic. Oh, that's just such a beautiful thing. I love the brainstorming phase. Like, just let me live in the perfect harmony that is thinking ideas. I love it. I love a finer detail too. Thank you, Nina. Sneak says, no writing today, work weekend, so I've been at work, and then I was playing my Rat Restaurant game with friends after. That sounds lovely, though. What a lovely weekend, besides the work part. But I know you like work, so maybe yes to the work part, too. But, yeah, that sounds lovely. How was your Rat Restaurant? Did you fix all the things that those VIP guests broke? Had too many snacks, oh. Oh, that's okay. Snacks are good. Wow, fuck, it's 6 o'clock. Jesus. It was in fanfic. RIP. I love it. I love a fanfic. Fanfic is a great way to cleanse your palate. Trust me. Trust and believe. I've done it many a time. Done it many times. And been successful at it. Hi, Remhad. Well, we're here having a good time. So if you want to forget about it for a little bit, we're trying to get productivity done. So hopefully you can set down the burdens of the world and hang out with us. JK says, thank you. Been taking the past few days to get these cover letters done in hopes of another job. Always another job. Well, you are crushing it. Look at you. Business woman. Absolutely crushing it. You're killing it, JK. I'm so inspired by you. Steek says, work was a shit show, but at least me and my coworkers got to trauma bond. Oh, no. A literal shit show? As it sometimes is? Or just busy times? That's the question. I did, when I finished my scene, I finished the scene, which was very exciting. Because we were talking about that. Actually, oh no, never mind. I'll show you that later. Well, I can show you it really quickly. Where the hell did I put it? Because we were talking about what my writing plans are, and I wrote down what my ideal release schedule is, which I would like to just point out. This is not at all, it's set in stone, and this is not meaning that any of this is going to come to pass. Besides Backhand Accompaniments and Triple Threat, okay? But since you were asking, people were asking me, nope, how do I make this bigger? Nope, that's not what I want. Anyway, whatever. Can I add, what the hell is going on? What if I just make this bigger? Oh, I can make it crossover. Huh. Update layout. Huh. Okay. Anyway, this is what my thoughts are. I made this because I have my writing plans. I have planned out. So this is my ideal. This would be ideal for me. Granted, once again, post saying this is not set in stone. I have nothing confirmed outside of these ones. Okay. But since the people were asking, this would be what my ideal release schedule looks like. It's probably not going to look like this, but you know, if you just kind of move 2027 up here, because I have no idea what the possibility is. But if we put it like that, and then like this is probably more likely for releasing stuff, but again, I don't know. I'm just gonna move that there, and then I gotta put up TomTom again. Share tab instead. There we go. I've made him too big now. Sorry, I should have been more prepared for this, but alas, I was not. Update layout. There we go. Let's see. I do have good news though. I set up Ko-Fi membership tiers for fan and Project Sugar and Spice to get extra content. I went live this past Wednesday and I have 2 new members. Oh my god, Soleil! Yay!
Yeah!
Absolutely iconic. I love it. I'm fingers crossed that more people find you. Kelly got the assignments I was working done. Nice. Oh no, Stieg. Metaphorical shit show today. I'm sorry. Trying my best to be happy. That's all we can do. Well, we're here to be chaotic. So if you find happiness in chaos, welcome to the stream. We're writers, writing stuff. So breaking, Hank Green just posted a video about the theology of the Warrior Cats book. Oh my God. This is breaking news, Lavender. I can't think about this right now. I can't let this become my brain rot. This is my reward for getting my fucking book done, is I get to watch this video, because if y'all didn't know this about me, I am a Warrior Cats. Yeah, Katie found unwell. She's on the mental brink. And now there's a fucking video about I love the Warrior Cats. I love the Warrior Cats so much. You make me cry with those words, Katie. I'm not trying to. It's just true. Really. Yeah, crazy for 25 to 30 year olds. Yep. The woman was too stunned to speak. Yep. Yes, I watched that video and thought of you. Oh, thank you. This is my legacy. What is legacy? Genre of secret project is contemporary romance. Contemporary romance again, and it's only a secret project because I'm keeping it a secret from publishing people, and we don't have enough time to get into it. So I think it, yeah. What I will say is that it is a spiritual successor to Lake Actually, but not 4 books in a trench coat. So 2032 is missing. The Wrath King. Yeah. We'll see when that comes to what it comes to. Maybe the Wrath King will be fall 2032. No, actually, once I return to fantasy, I think I'll probably take like a year or two off of publishing, because I need some time to like get back into the fantasy flow. But we'll see what 33-year-old Katie has to say about that. I saw that Hank Gritty Vader. I had to say it later, as I'm not allowed to watch. I love the Warrior Cats. Exactly. That's our reward for getting through it. Got 4 books outside a trench coat. No, it's one. Well, the series is 4 books, but they're not in a trench coat. Oh my God, you're still on. Yeah, I got so much work to do. Did you not see? My deadline's literally tomorrow. But what if we had time to but your project's a planning process. Listen. We'll get to it. We don't have time right now. I gotta finish this fucking book. And actually, I do think I will be doing, for those of you who missed the beginning, I pulled the tarot card and I pulled the Knight of Wands, which is about having a creative fling. So I might do a stream. I think I might do a stream where I pull tarot cards for each sprint we do, and whatever the vibes are is what we have to do for it. Yeah. I can't wait for her to return to her fantasy era. Exactly. Who knows when that will be? With my second hearing, I keep thinking you're saying Rat King. I mean, oh, that's so funny. That is, I just have not good diction, but I mean, depending on who you ask, the Wrath King, titular Wrath King, is kind of a rat. Depending on who you ask. Why not save that for Patreon? There you go, Jessica. He is a rat in human form. And he is the king of them. I need to finish reading that whole Warrior Cat series. I must finish what I started. They're still publishing too. That is brave. You know, how many people, you ever have a dream? And in that dream, you dream. Have you ever seen the Kari Can Read videos where she breaks down like the Mortal Instruments, like Crescent City, Throne of Glass, like Court of Mist and Fury books? I want to do that, except with the Warrior Cats books. Like, I want to deep dive and talk about those books, specifically like the first 6 in like one 3-hour-long mega video, because I am obsessed with those books. And I love them, and I think it'd be so funny. I don't think I can do it anytime soon because all of this area is taken up by stuff because I want to put up pictures of the cats so I could have like a little thing and point to them. Anyway, that's my dream. But I can't believe they're still publishing them. I think I stopped reading in 2015. I stopped reading after they sent Jay Feather back in time. Like, I was like, what the fuck are we doing here? We're gonna chat, and then we're gonna chat. We've been chatting. Yes, I'm so on that. Sign me up for the stream. We'll be doing it. We'll be doing it. I'm excited. I might plan that for next week as like a reward when I come back from my break. And just to have fun, you know, it's like a special, you know, like, because I would like to, you know, maybe restart doing streaming. I don't know. But anyway, but yes, I have it written down as my idea. Oh no, she's lost the plot. I don't know if she had the plot to begin with. I love those Kari videos. Do it. Deep dive Warrior Cats. It's in my bones. Like, I feel it brewing. Like, if there's anyone to do a Warrior Cats deep dive, it is in fact me. A literal published author. Like, I am published because of the Warrior Cats. Like, the pipeline of Warrior Cats to published author, straight fucking line. Oh yeah, please do. That first series is fucking metal. The Mental Image. I got it. You know whose death has haunted me since I was like 10. That right there. Like, I get chills still thinking about that. Like, I might, once again, my return to YouTube will in fact have to be the Warrior Cats to Katie Chandler timeline. Yeah, exactly. Like, it is as brutal as Game of Thrones, I fear. Tried to read the whole series in 2023. This was the year of the cat and VME Zodiac. I failed. How many did you get through, though? How many did you get through? I think I really want to do the full, like the first 6 books at least, because the first 6 books I really do think are masterpieces. It's super well done, amazing. Once you start getting into all the later stuff, it gets kind of bonkers. Also, the fucking family trees are whack and wild. Anyway, I could talk about this forever. She would do that with your F1. I actually, no, she couldn't. No, she wouldn't. And I don't want her to. Because nope. Because that would mean. Well, the main reason I've had this reaction to it, and I feel like kind of getting itchy inside, is because my F1 series is very smutty. Very smutty. Very smutty. So, would love that. But, yeah, it'd be, I might have to do it for myself because all the F1 books take place in the same year, and it is such a pain in the ass. Anyway, don't need that mentally. Don't need her describing this much to her audience. I don't need anyone describing this much to the audience, okay? I need y'all to keep that tucked firmly away. Needy, tuck it away. I need to get out of here. And by get out of here, I mean do another sprint. Because I am losing it. I am losing it. You guys have locked in. Because I've locked in on the things that I love, which is my writing and fucking Warrior Cats. You need, I have, if and when the books get published, I would maybe make a video and stuff about my process, because I have so many index cards. 21 books, so many books. Fucking Warrior Cats. Phrasing. I'll have to go now and sleep, but thank you, Katie, for enabling my sapphic Stardew inspired girls. Illy, I'm so glad you were here, Nina, and I'm glad you worked on your sapphic. Your sapphic Stardew girls. Yes. We're losing it together. We got you. I've lost the plot entirely. Good night, Steek. Illy. Count to the short stories as well. Did you also read the special editions? Because those, you know what, Blue Stars one still fucks, I bet. And she does fuck in that one. Anyway, okay. I need to be tamed. Oh, I changed this because I added more time. I'm gonna do a 45. Oh my god, why is it trying to download this? Oh my god, not 200, not 2045 minutes. God, what? Oh, that's why. Pomodoro. There we go. Okay. I've lost it officially. Hopefully, I hope to God that this is my last sprint. But we might do another one after. Brace yourself for a potential 5th sprint incoming. But 45 on the clock. Good luck. Okay, my darlings, that's the end of the sprint. Oh, there we go. 15 minutes. I'll do the 15 minutes because I don't know. We've been here for 5.5 hours. I'm like so Glenn close to being done with this book. It doesn't really feel real, honestly. But like at some point I have to be done, considering the fact that this book is at 107,000 words. So, yeah. Fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Yeah. So I did during that. What did I do during that sprint? Let me tell you, we got work done. We are so close. I fear it. I finished writing the scene previous sprint, and then I finished editing the one chapter that was left. It was a smut chapter. I finished editing that, added some stuff, and then added in some stuff about one character was less stuff. And now I'm adding in haunting mentions of another character that haunts one of my main characters. Not literally in the sense, but haunts him a little bit. And I think I'm almost through all POVs where I could like mention him. Yeah. Let me see. Okay. Not that one. I don't maybe he'd be mentioning that one. Maybe. It's probably yeah. Just like little sprinkles here and there, apparently, to make it not come out of the blue that this person exists and means something to the main character. So, yeah. I don't know if they're done particularly well, but I think I maybe add 2 more mentions total, and then I think I'll be done. So maybe we do a shorter sprint. Maybe we just do 25 minutes. And then it's crutch word time, but I'm going to be sitting in my bed, just wording it out because yeah. Let's see. Lisa is back. Hi. Hope the family is okay. Jessica says, "Welp, not only is the brain fried, but the cat has made himself comfy under my small desk, so I can't properly reach my laptop. I think the universe is telling me to stop, at least for right now." I would agree with the universe. Take a little break. Take a little break. We have been here for almost 6 hours. Wow, I did not think you'd still be here. Can't stay, but hi, friends. Hi, Wendy. Illy, I don't know if you're here. Happy birthday, Illy. I'll have to message you on Discord too, or put a little thing in there. Oh my God, Lydia locked in and got my 10K. Slay. Absolutely incredible, Lydia. Is this 10K for the whole story, or did you get 10K for the day? Either way, both is incredible, but because both are hard, getting past the initial part of it, of a book, difficult. Or is it both? Could be both. Porque no los dos. Thank you, Kelly. Kelly just YouTube stuff. Very nice. Little heart emojis. Got this, kitty. Thank you. We're trying our best. We're working. Love a little haunting of the narrative. Yeah. Yep. That's like all 3 of the characters in the book have someone have something that is haunting them. One has someone that is haunting them and has haunted them for the majority of their lives. And that very much informs who he is. One has very recent haunting, literal. And one has a haunting that's not literal, but it does come back to create some plot stuff. So that's the tagline of this book. Haunting the narrative. Intriguing. Yes, haunting mentions. I don't think I've done it very elegantly, but I also don't think this character would be thinking about this person in name. I think I could just get away with mentioning, dropping little hints, but I don't think they're particularly graceful. We'll see what my agent says. My editor, because she's the one who was asking about it, or was suggested that very, very accurately that I should mention this character before he appears as a thing. as an entity. Just kidding. He's not an entity. He's a flesh and blood man. I did nothing. Got really distracted and tired. How many more sprints do we think? I think one. I think we'll do one more sprint. So I can add 2 more mentions of this person. And then we can be done. And then we can be done. We can be done streaming. Okay. And then I'll go and quietly cry over my crutch words. Put more words down, but ultimately I'm content with the writing I did today. That's such a beautiful sentiment. I love that. Quietly inspired. You are quietly inspiring me. Maybe not even quietly. You are loudly inspiring me. I love this peaceful journey you're on. I love it so much. Jessica got 155 words before giving up and moving on to watch YouTube. We love YouTube. YouTube is special time. I am at 1,400 for the day, so maybe 300 words. Big slay, Lavender. Lydia is at 10K for 35K for the whole story, around 660 words today. I would sell my soul to anybody to be able to write 10K in a day. I'm a super slow writer. That's like half of my monthly word count. You were crushing it, though. You're like absolutely crushing it then. I love it. That's amazing. Is this a short story? Is this a novella? Or, yeah. Or is this just your monthly goal? I was editing and kept coming upon things I had to ponder over in my journal, but now we're back in the dock. There we go. Many things to ponder when editing. So much of my editing, that's why I don't film videos anymore, is because I think most of my editing footage would just be me sat here like this, reading her, and then occasionally hands down, tippy tap for like 2 seconds, back to staring. So much to ponder. We can always Discord sprint if that'd help you after stream, Katie. Maybe, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna lock the fuck in, and it's less like, I mean, it is still creative work, obviously, but it's more like nitpicky things where I'm just like, can I take this out of here? Yes. Can I take this out of here? Yes. And then it's boring. So I just, I appreciate the suggestion. I really do. Is Alice okay? Do you have chats with Alice? Because I've seen she isn't in the writing room. Not to be like, just a little, I keep my eyeballs on what goes on in the Discord. We good? Is Alice good? I mean, she, yeah. Then I got distracted by ripping apart a notepad so I can feed the hungry plot bulletin board. Yes, it never ends. That's why I have one of these bad boys. It's not a bulletin board. You can see that's a window. That's a window. And then my dual monitors. Yeah. Love it. Never ends. I think I'm done writing, so I'm going to read for a bit. I'm tired. Awesome. Yeah, refresh the well, as they say. I haven't seen her in like a week, but she was around 8 days ago. I'm also concerned, but no, she has been busy too. I do have chats. I will check in. There we go. I know people get busy and stuff, but I like seeing you guys in there sprinting away. Warms my heart as Supreme Overlord. It's a novella just for fun. Oh, I love it. Oh, tell me more. Is it a romance? Okay. I miss her. It's been like a week. I know. Excuse me. I think I ate some of my chapstick. I've also tragically run out of slushie, so we're fine. We're almost there. We're so close. We're so close. We're so close. And but the thing is I know we're close. However, I still have work to do on this book. Just not work that I'm doing currently. I've done all the work almost that I can on the book. And I need feedback. Hopefully this is a small edit. Please, I beg of you. I beg the next one to be a small edit. Yeah. It's been a trials and tribulations, but we're getting closer to the final product. So close. We're getting glide close. It feels kind of weird. Like, I'm starting to feel weird about it. I'm like, I've been miserable about this book, and now that I'm literally in the home stretch, like, what do you mean? I feel like the Jennifer Lawrence meme. What do you mean? What do you mean? Is the writing sprint Discord for all? I've been reforming because it said reserved. Yeah. No, it's open for everybody. The writing room? Oh, I see. No, I see why you would think that. I see why you would think that. It is open for everybody. Everyone and everyone can participate in the writing room. It's just called the reserved rooms because in like a library, like you can go into some of those rooms that are reserved and like reserve them for certain things like project work. That's essentially why we called it that. It's not actually reserved. But yes, absolutely. You can go in there and hang out and work, especially because I know Lisa, I mean, unless Lisa's in there and she's going to, she don't bite hard. Anyway, but no, absolutely. You can go in there. Yeah. Anyone can sprint in there. Please join. Alice and I have a ritual, but we enjoy all new friends. Exactly. Like yeah. That is absolutely open for any and all people at any time and place that you wish. Please join us if you wish to do so. If you wish, please do. Yes, exactly. I love it. Yeah. That's for anyone. I see the confusion though. I see the confusion. I see where the confusion came from because it's like called reserved rooms, but it's just a little library pun. Nothing's actually reserved. It's something she and I do, but I also love when other people join. Exactly. We get the community involved. Reframing, not reforming. I got you. Yeah. And refraining. Yeah. Let's see. Second Gen Romance, where the main male character is painting a mural in the bookstore where the female main character works on Lydia. That sounds so beautiful. What's the mural of? Remember to have dinner. I know dinner is on the way. Hopefully, my mother came in during that last sprint, and asked what I wanted for dinner, and I'm having buffalo chicken salad. So, somehow this tennis match is over. What? I guess I was working. Oh, that makes sense. Sorry. Watch tennis while I write. Yeah, so dinner is coming. Yeah, buffalo chicken salad and some mac and cheese and some soup. Soup's probably for tomorrow, but yeah, it's a good time. Let's see. It's been really fun. That's so cute. I love that. I know. I'm glad it's fun. I love it. I love just a fun project for yourself. No problem. No problem at all. I appreciate the care and concern, but just as a general, granted, we have 12 people in here who I think are all on the Discord. In general, everything is open to everybody if you wish. We're very open. Unless it's like specifically like restricted, like the calendar section is like you can't post in there, but like we made that because I just post calendar. And like the information desk, like you can't post in, but like why would you want to? But anything else that you can see in the Discord, you can use. Ooh, which does remind me, I probably should close the internet. No, not yet. I will close. That's for a different time. No, you wouldn't be stepping on toes. Sometimes I worry that people think we don't want other people to join us. There you go. Everybody's allowed. I love that y'all use it, honestly. Brightly Inspired ask if you scroll to or point to the middle of your current work in progress. Ooh, what would you land on? What is the middle of my work in progress? 455 divided by 2 is 227. 227, basically, 228. Not 278, no. So 227 and a half, halfway down. How many paragraph? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So fourth one. I think the middle of this is murmurs. I think that's the middle of that's the word. The word right in the middle. Makes me sad. You thought you wouldn't know. How delicate. How beautiful. Well, now you guys can all sprint to your heart's content. Yeah, mine is, I think, murmurs is the middle word in my work in progress. Granted, I don't know. Yeah, it's a little skewed because the book isn't actually 455 pages, but it has all of the track changes in it. So like the word count is, or the page length is inflated, but the word count is like doesn't. Yeah. Anyway, valid word. What story doesn't have murmurs? Literally, love a murmur. Love a murmur. It's great. I like the scene. It is actually directly in the middle of the book. So, okay, I'm procrastinating because I'm not prepared to be like kind of done. We're gonna do 25 minutes to try to force me to get this shit done. Okay, I got 2 more mentions to cook up, and then we're blowing this popsicle stand, and I'm gonna be on crutch word watch for the rest of the night. Oh, my hair has become tragic during the course of this. I look like a who. Anyway, I'm distracting myself. 25 minutes. Good luck, everyone. I'm muted. Okay, friends. I think we've done it. I think we did it, Joe. There is a very large part of me that's tempted just to send it off now without doing the crutch word things. But ideally, I would like to get this book under 107K, which is just arbitrary, but I'm really close to being under 107,000 words. 99 words to be exact. So if maybe I can get rid of 98, 99 problems, and my book is all of them. That was stupid. I can get rid of 99 crutch words, which I think I can do. Yeah. I think we can do it. Yeah, there's definitely proper positions. Yeah, for sure. Which I think will probably be more. Yeah. I mean, I have to do another line edit later, but I've already definitely done one line edit, and I don't have time to read the entire book again. And also, I think if I did, I think I'd lose it. But yeah, but I'm tired of sitting in this chair. I'm sure you're tired of hearing me yap. We did lose Lydia. Hopefully you were off doing something fun, hanging out, refilling the well. Woohoo, says Jessica. Lisa just read, but it was nice. Love it. Quietly Inspired says, ooh, congrats, Katie. Thank you. Yay. Do the crutch words. Yeah. I'm going to. Don't worry. Yippee. Thank you all. I really couldn't have done it without you. I would not have been able to get through this without the support of all of you here. Thank you for everyone who was honestly here. I think some of you were here for all 6 hours, which is bonkers. Thank you for being here and hanging out with me and supporting me in this endeavor, because I don't think I could have gotten it done. Like, I was real dejected 6 hours ago, not knowing how I was gonna do this and get through it. And we did. And I am so tired, but this is okay, Grace. Thank you. I will take the Jod. I gotta find it. There it is.
Your Jod approves.
And I know Jod does approve. Jod is good. Kelly looks over the assignment and sent it off. Yes, well done. You crushed it. You got it done. Thank you for streaming so we could all cheer on each other. We're all in this together, as we said. I've been here for 6 hours. I'm tired. Me too, man. Me too. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Quietly Inspired. I'm so glad. I don't know if I've ever seen you here before, so apologies if you are here often and I just am dumb. But I am 1/4 of the Troublemakers, and we stream every single Friday at 10 a.m. Eastern time. And also I do these pop-up streams. I'll probably be doing more of these in the future because we have to do our tarot stream. Do our tarot stream together. And I also want to do some other fun stuff as well now that I'm no longer in editing hell. Clawed my way through the ninth circle. I'm now in purgatory. I'm now in crutch word purgatory, essentially. Everyone pat yourself on the back. Everyone get some rest. Everyone stretch your back. And I will see you all probably Friday, because I'm so tired, man. Yep, we can do it. Thank you all for being here. Whether you were here for 5 minutes or all 6 hours, I appreciate and love you all. We got so much done. We were all so productive, and I'm so proud of us all. So I'm gonna do the things, and I'll see you all on Friday. Probably. I can't imagine I'll stream before then, unless you catch me on Steek stream, which probably not. Is it bad that I'm already thinking about what I want to write? That I want to write stuff? Yes, it is in fact bad. Where's my outro? Let me leave.